Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another amazing night with another amazing stream. And I have planned this out for a long ass time. One, two, and two. I don't know if my sanity is gonna allow me to go through this whole stream tonight, so buckle up. Because I am sure not ready to see what's gonna happen here. So yeah, so I have some good news. I just pulled a 5-star. And you know what?
I see my way.
I'm happy. No, it's not him. It's her. I pulled a Galbrina. I pulled a Galbrina. So, A lot of people must be wondering, what have I been doing on this Woo account the last time since I ever streamed it? Well, first of all, I lost my 50-50 a billion times, as you guys saw the last time. And yeah, I used my ability to get Chacona and to get So here's what I've been doing the last time since people really want to know. I've actually been just sitting down here leveling up the shit out of my because yeah, she's bae. So if you guys really want to see what my looks like now, yeah. So I realized something. You don't need to worry about
That's
you.
Your call.
Anyways.
Our hunt never stops.
Anyways, so I'm gonna change up the team a bit because I'm gonna be using the should I use the Kazuthea team today or the Colada team? I think I might use the Kazuthea team today. Because I know you guys really might be getting a little tired of seeing Colada and all of her amazing beauty. So here's what happened the last time, so we could just continue it. Level Kazuthea up to level 90. She's good. The path on good. Still have to level her skills. I got all her skills except these. Her little level 1 fortes and stuff. Other than that, she's done. Finally actually got Rover to be her level 90 self. So yeah, she's done. Also, I got a nice little birthday crown because it was my birthday. So I pulled birthday crown. Yay!
As we head toward our shared future.
I think you guys already seen that though. I think you guys already seen that. Did you guys already see it? I forgot if you guys saw it. Let me see if you guys already seen it. Yeah, so pulled a lot of shit. So I actually pulled way too much shit. And yeah, I was happy with this. And finally broke the Oh yeah, you know what though? I did show off. I think I did show off the crown or something on the birthday stream. Anyways, going back to the bullshit and madness and bullshit of what I was doing. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, talking about all the cool shit I was doing. So she's iffy on the build right now. I guess 55-206. I have to rebuild her when I get a chance. Definitely gotta be on the rebuild side of She's definitely on the rebuild side of things. For now.
The power to split and merge matter.
I actually do gotta build Chacona. Yeah, I pulled the Chacona. Finally got her up to where she needs to be. She's actually good where she is. And I built and I leveled, leveled, and built, to the max. So she is basically perfect in every way possible. I mean, the attack is meh, but I think honestly, this one shot thing here that could be the one thing that could actually hold her back. So let's see if I can actually, let's see if it actually gives her at least 2,000 attack. What the hell? There's no way in hell you're gonna tell me. Okay. What the hell? Okay, now let's see. Yeah, let's see what she's at now. Yeah, she's at 2,000 attack. She's good. I don't need to worry about her. So I basically built Yuno. Yuno's built. She's really good. Just have to finish up building all this stuff for Forte Resonance and all that other shit, and then she's good. Augusta, I have no worries about Augusta because basically she's on Demon Time. As a level 70 character, she is still on Demon Time. So yeah, she is basically on Demon Time. 2,000 attack, 70 crit damage, 100, almost 200 crit almost 200 crit damage, 70 crit rate, energy regen of 107. She's basically good. I don't have to worry about her at all. Anyways, we're gonna actually start the story today because I actually do need to continue the story of Wuwa. I am kind of behind the story, and yeah, this might be a 2-part stream, to be honest, because I have seen how long it does take to actually play through the second story, and yeah, no, that is a bunch of yeah, that is mm-hmm. That is basically something I gotta do. So we are actually going to do the Wuwa story today. Yeah, it is one of the, it is gonna be a very maybe a very long story. So I apologize to people who is literally going to sit here and say, Cyber, please, we have wives and kids. You should have thought of that before you even entered here.
Wow, check out that medal you got there. It's as shiny as the edges of the sun. Wow.
What is it? 14 to 1800. Okay. 14.
Wow, check out that medal you got. Congratulations.
It's a bit dicey that there for a moment.
What a wonderful day.
Man, they're actually building shit.
So glad we did it. Well done, you.
May joy also be upon you, my friend. The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles. We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here. Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers.
Congratulations.
Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard. The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals. You are our first non-local Rosebearer, but I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the Dark Tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible. Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other Rosebearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
Time for the moonlight fade to become
Septimons! To peace after the storm!
Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me, to... Wait, is that a rover?
Hello.
Oh, good! When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye, and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph!
Oh, since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up! Theseus and I'll take care of it.
All right. I'll catch you after you finish.
If you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration.
Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. Well, the sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter? That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us? Oh, knew it! You were always gonna be one of the rose bearers.
The fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you. Be sure to save some for those who fought by your side.
I will.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise. Huh? You know?
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there.
You know. How do you not know you know? Wait. How do you not know about Moon Bay? That is Moon Waifu right there. That is disrespectful. I do not.
The oration they mentioned.
Yeah.
I see. Oh yes. Huh. I thought for sure it'd be at an event like this. Oh well. Guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future.
Wait, what?
By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone,
Wait, what?
passing their words along.
Gifted successor? Shouldn't it just be Yuno? Is Yuno no longer serving as a priestess? What should I pick? Is Yuno no?
Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared. Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus as bait, she cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth. With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One.
Whoa.
Fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing. You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Yuno?
Who is Yuno? Unwritten one, you leave me baffled.
But
Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find the name familiar.
how do you not find the name familiar? Yo, I'm about to honestly fight with these people. How do you not find the name familiar? Just speak like I don't know her at all.
I should know this Yuno you speak of, yes?
Yes!
Yuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moon bow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
I don't think you remember anything.
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like, and I'm certain she's a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the Dark Tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
It was me?
Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the Dark Tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
No. Dude, what the hell's going on?
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Yuno never existed to them at all. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fraxidus again?
I heard what you said to the priestess. No, I've never even heard of her. You should know, I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the Dark Tide's crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure. Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse, some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the Dark Tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip. See, the thing is, it's not like there's one solid name for it. Happens in all kinds of ways, different for each person. And, at any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the Dark Tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here.
Augusta's here.
She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
Augusta, do you remember Yuno?
Yuno.
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before.
Wait, hold on.
But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real and cannot exist in your memories alone.
Oh
I
shit,
know
Augusta
what you're
remembers.
feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its
You see
gift.
something? I want to see if I can. I
But
want to see
that's all in the past.
how long the 2.7
I know
story,
now
6 story is.
that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it. Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murma's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this, isn't an illusion?
Okay.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all.
Yeah, the tsundere sass. Look at that little kitty face she's making.
And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
She is tsundere material.
Oh, didn't think the great Unwritten Rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me? Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it?
Look at her face.
Was it truly such a burden for you?
She is pouting. Hardcore.
If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, Unwritten One.
She's giving so much sass.
But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it.
Nah.
It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake. Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out.
Yes, it does. Think about it.
When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
Look, a trail.
Rover, wait! What did you see?
Oh, guys. Yeah, they just dead ass asked me for one thing. No. I need another. You know what? I'm not even gonna say it because you know what? I'm gonna get so much hate because people's gonna look at me funny and be like, "Yo, son, we need like 10 controllers. You don't need like 11." What's this? Is this one charged? No. How is this one not charged? I haven't been.
Unfettered by bounds.
Oh my lord! I haven't even used this one and it's not even charged. Are you kidding me? Are you seriously kidding me? I haven't even used this one and it's not even charged. controller isn't even being used. It is not even charged. What the heck is going on with these controllers? Okay, you're charging too. I should probably bust out the Ghost of Yotai one and start using it, but I want to actually buy me a blue one when I get a chance. Like, because I seen they had the, I have the light blue one that I use, but I want to buy the blue one. I think there's like a blue controller. Oh my gosh, she's sleeping.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now, I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but even I fear being forgotten.
What? So wait.
Hey, Rover. You're all right. You've been standing here for ages. So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that. Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear.
Nice.
You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She
Oh
scared
my
the toga
gosh.
off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
Hmm.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing.
I started like going back and playing
I'm
Need for
pretty sure
Speed,
she was the one who
so I
took that
kind of
moon
was
bow and
learning how to
blasted
use
the
the
dark tide wide
COVID
open.
again.
Not you,
That's been in a minute.
not anyone else.
Hmm.
And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
Yuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. But now, this end never came. And Yuno is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
I don't care if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her fading into oblivion. Like Augusta said, Everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple.
I have to
The
wait
lead
to
could be
see.
the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form. But you can bet I'll be here. Remembering everything that happens. We'll figure something out. Whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
I don't know why my bear is so itchy today.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall. Where could this lead? What's going on here? The mural changed.
No.
Remnants of the past.
It's over here.
Is this rewriting what was, or revealing what should have been?
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, you still think you're the king of the world. Who's there? Yes! I've been waiting for this moment.
The fudge.
It's you.
Avidas. Hello, Avidas. What do you know?
The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it? You speak so innocently, as if my being here wasn't all you're doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happens to me. There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses, Tetragon Temple. Could this be Yuno's doing? For Avidius here, Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmur's Town. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits. Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born. and I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation. So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist? And what of you? The one they call the Unwritten One. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions. Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Cherish every game.
Let's see what's over here.
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away. Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all. Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those. For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Yuno.
Yes. Jim Pentecost. So, I damn quite sure. Got another energy drink, guys.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler.
So you know what's going on too, don't you?
Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno.
Yeah, what happened to her?
But according to the record, she died 3 years ago.
Excuse me?
Buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the spring basin.
How did she die?
The record didn't say, but you must understand, death and disappearance are two different concepts.
But she disappeared.
If
That's the
Yuno
thing.
truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today.
Exactly. So what the hell happened?
In other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
Exactly.
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void. Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. In theory, yes. You could forget her, let her disappear entirely. Or you could forget her and let her die for good. I believe insight into fate is not to tempt one's defiance. It will move according to its intended end. Besides, it's already granted you a rare gift. 2 options. More than most ever get. So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Yuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Hell yeah.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return. Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny? What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Yuno back?
Motherfucker, I just went into the... Yo, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I broke reality once, okay? I broke reality once. And I saved my wife. My wife, Showkeeper. I will do it again to save Yuno.
Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
So guys, I actually do want to show you something cool. And I actually am going to be telling you guys that I am going to be starting a new project soon. So I could have something good. But, so, a long time ago, I picked up 2 medallions. 2 of these. One of them I gave to one of my co-workers back in my old dealership because I wanted him to have some... I wanted... Well, him to have something to remember how awesome our brotherly bond was. And I normally don't give away anything, but I gave away the Autobot version of it. I am one day going to build a PC and this thing is going to be on the full running side of it. Decepticon mother truckers. I remember I had a Decepticon hat. I really want another Decepticon hat, but they don't have the Decepticon hat I have, which sucks. Let's see if I can actually pull. So every time we get a good chunk of it, I'm gonna pull in the weapon banner. Cause you know what? I believe in myself. Not really. No, streamer luck is not a thing, as I said before, and I'll say it again. I'll say it a million times. See? But I will continue pulling. You see, the best thing about Woo-Wah, and I'm gonna be real with you guys, the best thing about Woo-Wah is that, yeah, I'm gonna have to really pull the shit out of this game to get this weapon. I can't believe I actually got Galbraina, though. Look at that. I got Galbraina. Galbraina. So, see? 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. So wait, does it reset? Hold on, wait. I didn't even make it to soft pity yet. Wait. I didn't even make it to soft pity. Wait. Does your... Wait, I need to see something. Withering waves. Does your pity reset? You get the banner character before 60 pulls. Let me see. Wait, I reached 60 pulls before I got this character. You know what? I want to do something. We're gonna do something once I get my next thing. I want to see if I could get...
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap.
Yes.
The unwritten one. You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Yes, I have. Oh yeah, so hello Zeno. Welcome. So the crown is actually from the birthday event. If you register your birthday, you basically get the crown for your birthday
One
event.
must try at least. Very well. I'll accompany you there.
Zeno, look what I pulled. I think you saw. No, you wasn't in the chat today. Look what I got. I've got Devil May Cry. You know what's actually funny? A lot of people don't see this, but I'm gonna say this right here. Nope, no weapon yet, sadly. I'm just gonna say this right now. Before we continue playing the game, I just want to show people this. Look at this for a minute. Right?
More bullets for you.
No. I pulled it off stream. I totally pulled this off stream. Look at this. Devil May Cry in a nutshell. Nah, I was just like, I was just making pulls. Because I told myself if I don't pull, I was telling myself, you know, if I don't pull her, I'd have my banner reset. Like, I could continue pulling and Chaser would be the next thing. In a stream, I did ask Vixus, yo, if I do pull for Galbrina, would I need Lupa to make her work? And he was explaining to me, yeah, no, you don't need Lupa as long as you got like a character like Yuno or something, because she does heavy attack damage. So it's like, okay, so basically I could so basically one of the builds I could do, one of the builds I could try and do would be like Galbrina, because she gives heavy attack buff. And then it's like they say Shorekeeper, and I'm like, I don't know, man, because it's like, I don't know how I feel about Shorekeeper being on every single fucking squad I got. Like, every single squad I got is a Shorekeeper.
I'll fulfill it.
Every single squad I got. Look, this is a squad with Shorekeeper. This could be a shot. This is actually a weird ass squad. Ignore that. This is a squad with Shorekeeper. This is a squad without Shorekeeper, but okay. And then it's like, this would be a squad with Shorekeeper. I did hear in the chat that Mortify could actually be a good substitute.
I really can't win with you, can I? Let's just get this done.
And I actually would like to build Mortify, because Mortify is actually interesting. You know what, one thing I like about WoWar 2? I'm not gonna lie to y'all. One thing that actually captivated me about this game too is gun characters. We have guns. I'm sorry to say this. I don't think Chisa is going to be a Shorekeeper replacement. Because Shorekeeper is just that good. I think Shorekeeper... If the rumors are coming true when they say, yeah, Chisa will be the Shorekeeper replacement, I will say this. I don't think she'll fully replace Shorekeeper. But she might be flexible with Shorekeeper. And I actually will want to pull for Chisa. What is Chisa? I want to see something with Chisa. What is Chisa? I know she's a 5-star, but what is she? Chisa... What is she? What is she gonna be? Okay, well, that this is gonna be interesting because Witherin Waves doesn't. You see, like a Witherin Waves actually introduce a lot of characters. They didn't introduce Chisa's element. Wuling is gonna be an electro unit, which is gonna be interesting. Chisa is gonna be a Havoc Broad Blade user. She's gonna be a Havoc Broad Blade user, which is gonna be interesting. Shit, that's gonna be interesting. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for Chisa. That's the one thing I'm gonna be doing. We're pulling for Chisa, definitely. I don't know how I feel about Chisa, though. To be honest, I definitely know I'm gonna be pulling for her. Like, Galbrainer wasn't even like a... Galbrainer, I pulled her for free, so it's actually a plus. So, I'm actually glad I pulled for Galbrainer. I've been losing 50-50s back to back to back to back. I don't know if I lost one foot for Katathea. I know I lost Chaconas a few times. I don't know if I lost Showkeepers. I think after one of them, it's either Showkeeper or... I think it's Showkeeper... No, it's definitely Colada I lost. I think it's after Showkeeper or Jinxie that I started having the worst pull streak ever. And I'm glad that the pull streak actually revived itself. Oh, wait. Let me get my team back before I forget. What's my team again? Oh, this is my team again. Okay. Let me just level Showkeeper. Let me level Rover up automatic. I gotta go now. So I have a good dream. Okay.
As we head toward our shared
Does
future,
not function.
leaving the past
Thanks for stopping by, Zeno.
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago. Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One. Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one? A life with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful. It will be filled with pain and emptiness. Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief. With so much uncertainty, do you still feel that you must go?
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind. An unnecessary death traded for an unforetold victory. She gave everything for Septimont only to be forgotten. That's a fate no one should suffer. Not her, not anyone. Forgetting may be easier than remembering, but let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now,
Damn.
I don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection.
I want to do this.
And its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos. Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
I'm gonna pain.
Can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence? That's Yuno in the center.
Yes, my soon-to-be wife is here. She's alive. Excuse me?
Annihilation!
I actually do want to know something.
You're calling me. Are you here for me?
Yes, I am. But why are you scared? Why are you not a tsundere?
Why would someone be looking for me?
Because you are Rover's wife and you are coming home to the Black Shoes.
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos? I know you. You are unwritten. A blank.
Yeah.
An unwritten blank. Unwritten. I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me. Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands. Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Wait, Sibylla's, you know? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family. And she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice.
The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns, and she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
So if we let go, of her hand.
I can't see it. It's gone after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me, did I do it right? Staring at the sun, burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
We're nearly there. Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
The priestess is already spoke of our victory. Sabina, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination? What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her. You know. Thank you, Unwritten. I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
You know it's such a tsundere.
Is that?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, you know. Her? Is there anyone else besides you here, you know? So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it? Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then? I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours. And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster. Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself. Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Interesting.
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. Looks just like what was used for your bow. Remnants of the past.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Sitting just like that, huh? You're still just as spontaneous.
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now, but now that I've found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've already found.
Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh? They're gone now.
I see something.
Because this is fate's will.
Ooh.
It has favored me more than others.
Okay, I will say that these headphones
Because
are
I can
amazing.
see what others cannot.
Let me
Only I can see further.
Let me change to the other artics. change to the auto optics for the time being.
You look like you're recovering. So after
Who's a game chat for
experiencing
this?
and feeling all that,
Oh no.
you need to rest among Lunarum boughs to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Oh, that's the first one, eh?
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more.
Oh wait, no, it's at the highest. That's interesting. Yeah. Another good headset, honestly. I think to be honest, these are actually really good for noise cancelling. The other ones are really good for noise cancelling. Let me just slide you over here for a minute because I need to charge this guy. Q in. Yeah. I don't know why, the Steel Series is actually a really good gaming headset to me. I love the comfort that they bring.
Only then can I find a more complete me.
Oh look. Oh look. Yeah, Totally. You totally meant family. No, you totally meant family. Yeah, but you called me a damn well you know what.
Unwritten, you are a clever one.
Life has been good. How are you doing today, Grim? Were you kidnapped again to go to TwitchCon? The gaps, how dare you? What? Not my fault. You could have been kidnapped and I'm broker than broke. Damn, how you be broker than broke? Oh, I gotta continue this. Ooh. Can't afford no fun. Yeah, that was me with Comic-Con this year. Which should I choose? Gotta sell my furniture, my future. Gotta sell my future child for sandwich. You gotta sell your future child for sandwich? The hell? What's going on with you? No man for sell future child for sandwich. I wanna know what's the right path for the story. Hold on, let me see. What is the right path for the story? What's the right path for the story? What is the right path for the story? What is the... To hell with fate, we forged our own path? Hell yeah.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define. If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
Wait, hold on.
We can't continue the anchoring.
So we gotta go through the right choice. Damn.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
Every priestess has a limit.
I'm dying here.
This one seems to see
I need
everything.
to know what happened. But I'm also afraid of what that will mean.
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
There's no one by that altar. Isn't the priestess supposed to give us a prophecy there?
Every priestess has a limit.
Do I just hand her the
This
focus
one
item?
seems to see everything.
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it. Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess. Me. Just to beg for answers about the future. What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you. Oh, that's all right. I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then. What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be? The Unwritten One. Why is that familiar? Who exactly are you? You? Why are you here? Isn't this Eterna Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end. Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come, or if it would be enough.
This is Withering Wave, Scream.
Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee.
Shit, is there retro effects for this shit? Oh, I'd love to see this.
I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
No, I'm Yuno.
My squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
Hmm.
Are these the types of visions Yuno sees? The broken horn. The spear piercing through the eye. Victory. Cheering. You and the other gladiators. There's blood. But they all survive. A priestess would probably relay her visions as they were, without any omissions or additions.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot.
Yes, it is.
Is that the key to our victory?
Yes, it is.
Thank you, Priestess.
Now go have fun.
Your words
and kill
put
it.
my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
Priestess Yuno, I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Mm-hmm.
Pain or conflict. Confusion. Shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending.
Let's offer hints.
If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending? She should decide the path she wants, regardless of the outcome. I'll just let her enjoy the present.
So, not much else to see? You want me to focus on the present? Well, we are very happy now. I feel very lucky. I really never thought we'd end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future. But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And thank you, Priestess Yuno. No matter what, thank you.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible.
I give it the Sundue side.
Don't be so hasty to dismiss me. What if the trick I wish to pull off is against fate itself?
Then I'll backhand the shit out of you.
Never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied? I speak of fate, of course. These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now. I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
Let's see.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50. No, at least 60.
I want to know.
Well, we were born identical, after all. I know him well. If I wanted to imitate him, even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart. But fate, what would it do? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself. Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another and trick death with the undying.
Priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything? Wow, you're amazing. I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses. Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn
I actually want to
into?
see something.
I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
Alright, see if we can see the future.
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore. Yes, Grandpa was really sick and he died. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle. One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again. So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
Wait. I see a flicker of light in the dark. It's one of your favorite things. It's...
a butterfly? I love butterflies.
Yes. When your tears dry, your grandfather will return to you as a butterfly. When he does, you'll know it's him.
Thank you, Priestess. I knew you could do it. Even if nobody else believed me, I just knew there would be someone who could see.
The butterfly.
For 3 weeks I removed everything that could catch fire. I couldn't have been more careful.
As the prophecy foretold, I cut the tacit discord retreat. And as the prophecy foretold, I will never return to my homeland again.
But she saw the path that would lead me to my lost child.
The weight of life and death.
She was there, in the forest by the spring.
Mm-hmm.
We followed the prophecy, and we won. When I see Board's shattered leg, I can't shake the thought. Was there another way?
What's going on?
Chosen someone else to wield the spear.
I knew it all along, didn't I? Whoever really has forever, anyway. But at least I have those moments with him. So full of passion. I've learned to live in the now. Even if now means feeling the sting of loss.
Kyrian set sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord. And I, believing in my own prophecy, took his place in battle. I was gravely wounded, and now but a living corpse. The prophecy said I can live to 50, or even 60. But now I have to spend all those years in a broken shell of a body. Those who think they can cheat fate will find themselves thoroughly deceived.
I know Grandpa won't come back. When you die, you die. Some things can't be changed, no matter how much we want to fight. The tears in the bottle have dried, and I'm not that little girl anymore.
Let's rest here, one more time. Anchor these memories and connections. Make them a part of you.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why, at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic, rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But
if the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey is worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
after all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter? Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. see my past self, I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
I have something. Hold on. I have something. Back in a minute. Everything's good. But I had to go downstairs and use the bathroom, so I guess it's a win-win. I have to drop the cans downstairs and go thing. We're gonna continue this tonight, though. I actually am enjoying. Is this charged? I think it's 75%. It's not bad.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains. You told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun. One that would earn you respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold. Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come? Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimont's end and trace its cause?
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
Sorry guys, I'm actually listening to the story and I'm really involved in the story, but I'm thinking about good for this.
Over there. It looks familiar. I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began. Leave it to me. It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos.
Annihilation. Good. The wicked will face judgment.
Be careful, they're closing in. They really insist that I stay.
The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of flashes. Annihilation.
Okay.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Go there? Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way. Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the Anchor Stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
This
Go on.
calcification is severe. Such corruption. The dark tide surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
First David and Lillian. Then Ari, Vincentius, Perla. Now even Anassa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against the Tacit Discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something. All of us doomed to die. If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The Dark Tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but... now it too is being swallowed by the Dark Tide.
Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes.
What's going on?
The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat.
Defeat. Defeat.
Why?
Defeat. Defeat.
Is it always defeat?
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
When that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be no more. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? 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 Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands.
Doctor Strange and shit.
So this is the answer you give me.
Oh shit.
To know our inevitable doom, then tell the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content? With our very existence being denied like this. Who are you to decide Septimon's fate?
I gotta mash it.
Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility.
Mm-hmm.
If, just once, I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even...
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide?
Mm-hmm.
You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
So she's gonna give up herself.
The Lunaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring. Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
He does.
What is it you expect to hear then? I'm a blacksmith. Long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos. Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunaran bows, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the bows grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunaran bow. That's what the two of you built along the way. The There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bow and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
We were gathering Lunarum boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing? Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
Forgotten to fight? I don't know who you think she is, but the you-know I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as you-know needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance.
Hold on, guys. I want to see something.
Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you.
It's acting so weird
How could
now.
I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
Oh, we gotta do the God of War thing, I guess. Let's forge this bow.
This is...
You know. Priestess, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This again. My head spinning. My arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I sought the Unwritten One at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess, you know.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess Yuno, we're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words fit for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take, that's something only I decide.
Oh boy.
Keep up! I shall bear witness. I am the moon. On you go. Wayne.
I feel much better. Thank you.
I shall bear witness. Is that all? On you go.
Oh, now we got some combat.
Thank you.
Keep up.
Thank you. I feel much better. I can still...
Definitely not. You are too wounded. Before worrying about them, make sure they don't need to worry about you. I know what you're planning. I'll go in your stead. Keep up!
Who's she entered the battlefield?
Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it.
Priestess Yuno. Thank you. You and all of us. You've done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
There we go.
Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you? No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran bow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance. Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
Oh shit, it's the moon.
I shall look closely. Before you is it a moon the dark tide can devour. It is a moon I made myself the arrow, so you will answer to me. No escape, no retreat, no way out.
Let's go. Let's go.
I am the moon. On you go. Taste my resolve. Praise me.
Man. Music is amazing in this game. Oh, she got the moon eye. And she can shoot the arrow with her feet. Oh my lord.
I told you I'd rewrite the ending. You changed.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is... Yes. Stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void, Now, it's time to leave this place.
I'm back.
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilibet's not here either. Did the Inkering fail? Or is it not over yet? But Yuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
See. If I pull Lupa, that'll be funny.
And you, unwritten one? Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened, traded for an unthought of victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the caves. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
I don't see Lilibet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten. Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the Unwritten One?
This is our first time meeting you in person. She returned not long ago, but she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently, that Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that. I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it.
Avidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
Ah, that makes sense. It must have started by now then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would definitely need to be there.
Do you know who Yuno is?
Yuno? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about? Apologies, I didn't have a good look at her.
We've only just become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she was Yuno. If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration. Don't you think it's odd?
Who is that girl with Lilibet? Oh, it's the unwritten one, eh? How have you been holding up? Since you've kept your distance from the dark tide, how are things? The bow, the girl, those daydreams of yours get any better? Let me think. Plenty of fresh faces here, but dark blue ponytails. Ah, I think I saw a girl like that. She walked like a cat, as nimble as they come. Seems she was looking for someone too. She was just over there.
Drinks, fine food, orations, rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect. Oh, unwritten one. I was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most glorious part. You've come here for more petals to hand out? Or would you like me to recommend another interesting part of the ceremony? Ponytails, dark blue. My apologies, but I don't think I have. In a celebration this grand, it's easy to get separated. I'll keep an eye out for her for you.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Come, triumphant rain of petals! Make it even grander!
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
I could hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it? Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone. I thought you'd like this, us slipping back into our old familiar rhythm. Now you know I'm still me, and yes, I really am back.
She's alive!
It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the Spring Basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source, the Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost. Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come. Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me. Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about? Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know. And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back. I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me. Guess the memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough. Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again, this time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm. Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you. Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me. As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand? You think so too? Okay, good. I'm most relieved. Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew. In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration.
Yes. I need this.
After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, Unwritten One? Come on, let's go. Together. To be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
Nice. Just imagine how stupid it'll be if I pull Lupa. Imagine how dumb would he be. You know what, I got enough to do... Can I do 2 convenes, maybe? Can I do it twice, maybe? Once. Ooh. Let's see if it happens. Let's see if it happens. I doubt it's gonna happen, though. Let's see. So I think it is right, yeah. I think I am right. Because I think because I convene and I got Galbuena, it resets. My soft pity has sadly went away. Alright, let's continue the story. I think the next story... I want to see and make sure that I'm not like messing up anything. I think that's the thing that I have to do. Let me see. Damn, what is this story? I'll make sure the recording's okay. Gonna check and see if the recording is okay. Because I hope it doesn't pop or fizzle or anything. No. Wait, did I actually mute myself? Okay, I did mute myself on this one. Alright. Let me see, make sure everything's okay with this. Oh. 10, 13, 10, 12, 10, 16, 18, okay, 10, 18. Okay, it actually works out good. Yeah, I actually do want to do a short review on this game. Alright, let me see something. Okay. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Start it.
Long time no see, Raguna. Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Oh shit, it actually... Okay, we have issues. Alright, we'll have to report it. Okay. Damn, okay, I guess the game is telling us we need a break. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take our first break of the night. I wanna record this and put this somewhere. People. You know, I'm really gonna get tired of not having a pen by my side. Where's my little tin? You know, there we go, I found it. Sorry. Alright guys, we're gonna be taking our first break of the night. We'll be back in a few minutes. Stay tuned. Thank you guys for staying and enjoying it. Give me a few minutes, we'll be back. Got a lot of shit to fix up later today, guys. You know, I had another envelope here. Oh, I think this is the other envelope. Yeah, I think this is the other one. 252. So you gotta see if this is the other one. I need a little book. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to buy a little book. And before I stream, I'm gonna have to honestly fix up the little book to tell me what I need to do. Hmm. So 2.7 is gonna be a 6-hour quest. So we're gonna see if we could actually do a couple of the 2.7 before stream ends. And after that, we're going to I want to see if I can end it by like 2:30. See how far we get with the quest, and then tomorrow we'll continue the rest of it and call it. Well, today, my time, we'll continue the rest of it and see if we can finish the rest of it. I will say that I will have to pull for Galbuena's weapons, which is going to be the only thing that I will have to pull for, which doesn't bother me at all. Galbuena weapons is going to be the last thing to be pulled for. Oh my lord. Maybe.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Right. Let's see if it works out in our favor.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathia. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathia. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Roshia!
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not
How
first
old is
become
Roshia?
ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief.
But I feel like she gives me little sister energy.
I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
My gosh, Roshio gives me such
How
little
I
sister
love
energy.
those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Where am I? That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Colada?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem, made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters. The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Phoebe?
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
That's well.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep. A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Sweet.
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance. Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace.
I actually do want to take a picture of this.
What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
It's Christopher. I want to beat his ass. You're the one that got Favolia killed. AKA. You're the one that made Favolia be the way she is. I think in the trailer she was still alive though. We still have a lot to do in Wuwa. This story is like 7 hours long, which is crazy. I've never seen a story so long. I like...
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Gates of Paradise? Oh my gosh, it's Dante! Wait. Why is Dante a chick? Oh my gosh, Dante's a chick!
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
What the hell? Eh? Eh? You just booted me out of the whole system.
Rover. Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
That was a giant lollipop. Abby, no. No. No.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
My little sister Roshia.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour.
Real sour like a
The
lemon?
troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Black Ocean?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Damn it.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her. so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Right. Hello, Phoebe. Act like Phoebe, paradise. It really exists, but I saw it in my dreams. It is a revelation from the Sentinel. Revelation from the Sentinel? Oh, hello there, Hatsumi. May the Sentinel grace be upon you. Hatsumi, you're the Lariat of the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? The dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it, the city of eternal bliss, the path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. The kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only to forsake all hope and call their name. But surely, not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right. To remind me, we mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We will reach the end. No, we will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it's truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us forsake all hope to enter? Interesting. We really get somewhere with this game today. We got oh, Chacona's over here. There's extra Chacona. Amido. Slowly they joined the crowd, pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Regazzini with a broken sun, and no more than that. He cursed all of Renacita. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Hello, Hatsumi. Haven't you heard? Lately the Regonesi have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams I saw things, monsters, I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I had... oh, sorry, I'm talking. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright unfinished draft. Those hobgoblin banshees and beasties all carved into my mind now. I thought it was a dream, just imagination, but one day in the wilds by the Sentinel, I saw one, every infernal detail exactly as I dreamed it. The playwright conjured illusion with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monstrous fiend once trapped myth and sonnet, now strutting on stage. He planted the seed centuries ago. That mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Mr. Corner, you're not afraid of them? Our souls as eternal as theirs. How can they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? That is interesting. Let's go. And now we've got Zani over here. Miss Zani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling down, it's good to step out and get some air. Ah, Bogorino Hatsumi. If you was here of a banking, you'd have to wait. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing to me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. She stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through her door, and I tried to follow, but she stopped me, saying, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from my memory? But her face, her voice, all felt so real. Capisco, I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home and take the rest. Take the day to rest. Thank you, Mr. Honey, but I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something. I can't stay trapped in grief in the past. So I'll keep with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Something is going on in Minnesota, and we better find out. Let's go to the inverted world now. I love the new loading screen. It's really interesting. We're really getting somewhere now with this game.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
I wonder if I oh. Let's see.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
What in the devil may cry is this?
Cantarella?
Can't work. Oh no.
How could this happen?
I'll make her pay blood for blood.
Woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
Come on.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonaro. Only the Phasaelius know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed?
Nope.
There's something
yep.
even stranger.
Maybe.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
Bro, she pulled a Devil May Cry.
With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide. Or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasaelia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
It's always so funny to me that Rover could actually fly with one wing. But then again, it's seriously not funny. It's just because Sephiroth could do it with two, right? Can I actually? No, wait, hold on. Oh shit. So Sephiroth could actually fly with one wing too.
The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do.
Hunt.
Hunting.
Pretty
But you,
much.
Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story.
Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer?
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
I actually do need to buy more wires.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
I want to see something for consoles.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable.
Ooh, I like that.
The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Game of stand desks? Let me see. Oh shit, that looks cool. That looks cool. Open world wood. Wise be gone, dual wielding monitors, battle station, a rogue crash quest, boss level setup. Oh man, I gotta actually check these out. These are some good desks. Yeah, I've been. You see? Yeah, I gotta actually check out tomorrow and see what's going on with this thing.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
We still got a lot to do in this game, so I think what we're gonna do is hopefully I could find a nice little pause spot.
The
I
anchor
could
stone
actually
is
give a
holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
What happened? Where's Avidius? They crossed inside at the same time. It's the Thundering Memphis.
Open the gates.
So you just battle me without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. When the monster ends, this illusion will unravel together.
Tempest of flashes. Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment. Wind rises.
Wind howls.
Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Annihilation.
Tempest of flashes. Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation. Whirl and weapon.
You're an idiot.
We'll face judgment.
It worked. But
who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Avidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The Thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history.
Caligula.
Notorious for his cruelty
Caligula.
The world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover. Traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault. The Darktide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Gotta head to the vault now.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
That's Brent and Rocio.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpuffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Everardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Gunshot.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Combat time.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation,
Sure enough. Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Interesting.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The dark tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
Hold on. Hold on.
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
Fenrico.
Demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Oh gosh, it's Fenrico. He's about to beat
Fenrico?
this.
Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
Damn!
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Damn! Get that Dante impalement out of here. She got impaled just like Dante.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Oh, one of them actually hit him. Hit a pedestrian.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people.
Oh, can it?
Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Hey yo, why is he doing the Zamatsu pose? He is doing the Zamatsu pose, man.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
You're the Hullbringer. He's a Hullbringer.
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed. only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Off, Enrico. I'm gonna beat your ass. She got the shield out like, alright.
The civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity
Could go to hell.
end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh, what the hell?
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bare now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus in the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
The end has come. Striking from the shadows.
All return the favor tenfold. You barely made a dent.
This is the end.
Oh, come on. Who's hitting me? Oh.
Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Improvise. You will yield. The world is mine. Masterpiece.
complete. Leave it to me.
Alright.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Is that Imperator's voice? Imperator, do you have more to tell me?
Permissions detected, Arbiter. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
What the hell's going on here?
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginnings.
I don't trust it.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, built those miracles, forged whole race, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Thromodian did steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Thromodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Thromodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacitans' oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Renacita's fate anew. If the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Renacita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Renacita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too,
Oh my gosh,
did
it's Dante
Imperator
again.
believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Fudge no.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Kartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors,
I need a new
pulling
stream deck.
horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start
I
to
could
look
try and see.
human.
I wonder if Elgato has another purple.
The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Threnodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things, they're all Tide Spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Ovidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidestorm hits.
Wind rises!
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Oh shit.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
We gotta leave here. Damn! Sword shield activate.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Ovidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella.
The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Can't get those flaming wings on her?
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
This is really getting interesting.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. Take the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Damn.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
He's lost his damn mind.
Rover. Huh? She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
So I think I'm actually good for the next banner.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
Damn.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source. Gift wrap prey.
Satisfied my hunger.
have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence.
What happened to that?
But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
Oh, something's in here.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimum to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
The hell is going on here?
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
That's crazy.
Of it is.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
A down, S down.
My own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their
S down again. Why?
Down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Let's do that.
You can't escape me.
Let's see.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
Behave now.
A, B.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
To my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Wind call. Waves follow. The wicked. Hopefully this helps.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Speak of the devil. Find my
We got a level grading system in Devil May Cry.
Behave now. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Wind call. Waves follow.
Ooh.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises.
Behave now.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting pasts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in time. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
It's getting crazy.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Who is that?
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. I can't escape it. Then I'll use it.
Wait, is that?
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Wait. Is that?
False frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Ah, come on, who was the
Fate
girl, man?
may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong.
It's the girl who became the Lady of the Sea.
Don't believe in it.
Galbena?
A memory left behind in the dark time. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Yes, you do.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the Tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he
Christopher
outran
Fulmer.
his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Can I beat the shit out of this man right now, please? Please, let me beat his ass.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour.
I actually want to see something, guys. Hold on, give me a minute. I want to see something with this.
His script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Mm-hmm.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form,
A
Okay, so
mask of flesh
we're in like
and blood,
the 2-hour
fit to
mark
walk
of this
the
game.
world.
Alright.
In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
I hate this guy.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
We got some good shit going on here.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death.
Excuse me.
That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still, yeah, he still holds the Paguna. He still stoops Paguna from the fallen tide. He still succeeds in changing his fate. That playwright is, yeah.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yep, and we will succeed.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Alright, so I think that's it for now, guys. Don't worry, I told you in the title, Out Universe was going to be a two-part stream. So it was doing actually pretty good. We did actually really good today, guys. So do we have enough to do any polls? Nope. We do not have a single one to do
Let
polls.
me be there for everyone.
But
as we head toward our shared future,
what I want to do is I want to see what did I need to level.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
I'm gonna have to build her, but I'll do the build when I'm done. Let me see. Okay, so she runs off. It seems like she runs off of crit damage. And all of this looks like I'm gonna need to farm the shit out of All of this seems like I'm gonna have to fight the fake Kazathea. So for some reason, I feel like, yeah, we're gonna have to do... Oh, where is this located? Okay, so that's in a new place. So that's in a new place that we haven't unlocked yet. So we're gonna have to work on unlocking that next episode. I'm not gonna be cheating through the game to unlock this type of shit. We'll continue playing through the game. We'll unlock that, and we'll have to figure. I guess the thing is that what I'd have to do. Let me see something. Because I think Galbrina's bill is... Let me see what Galbrina's bill could be. Let me see. Galbrina. We gotta see Galbrina's bill that you will... So we need her crit rate. Okay, so we 75 250 ratio on Galbrina. The Luxa number, what does it give? It gives crit damage. Okay, so alright, so what I'm gonna have to do, and this is what's gonna have to happen. So I'm gonna show you guys what I normally do with my builds and how I build this stuff. So I'm not gonna...
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future.
So since it takes the crit damage, I want to see what's the highest. I want to see what's level 90 with that weapon. I really want to see what's level 90. Let me see. Let's see what level 90 is with that weapon. We'll go to pistols. I wanna see the weapon info. Let's see the weapon info. Where do I see it? Okay. Okay, so critical damage is 48.6. Okay, 48.6. That's the crit. I want to see with the resonator.
Let me be there for everyone.
Let me see
While the moon
Colada.
cycles, I remain the anchor.
No, then this is not going to work out for me. Because Colada's actually does way too much crit damage. Alright, so it's a Bilgal Brainer. I was about to say. Alright. Alright, so that's actually what I could do. Okay. So I'm thinking, oh my gosh, wait, hold on. But does it really give out only that much? 10, 8. Looks an Umbra. It sounds like Bayonetta weapons. Okay, so I don't know. Best way to build her. Best way to build her would be, because those echoes give her things. So the best way to build her, since she relies heavily on crit damage a lot, we'll have to, I'd say, I think one of them was crit. Yeah, one of these is crit rate, right? And no. One of these is crit rate, and one of these is fusion rift damage for now. And if we don't got anything, we'll just run attack for the slug. So we could run slug attack for better crit. I actually do want to see what we can. Gosh, I wish there was like a build thing. I'll have to look into it tomorrow and see if there's like a site to build characters to see what I made for characters. Anyways, it's getting late right now, so guys, thank you for. So I'm about to wrap up right now. Guys, thank you for enjoying the stream. If you did, don't forget to subscribe and like the video, and I will catch you in the next one. Peace out, guys. See you later tonight with part 2 of Ruba. And if anything, I'll explain something that I really want to do next week. So I will catch you guys later. For now, please enjoy the rest of your day or your night, and I will see you guys later. Peace out, y'all.